bye. Hello, hello, welcome. Today we're gonna be starting with some Pokopia, and we'll see. I might play some Leaf Green later. I need to get that run going again. Congrats to Arcane on the first, and thank you for feeding a froggy. Appreciate that. I learned that if you push the A button while Ditto's hopping in those loading screens, you can, like, have Ditto face the camera and be like, "Hi." Alright. It looks like I might have sorted my... Ooh. Okay. Very first thing that we're gonna do... wait. Very first thing we're gonna do, I have the last mysterious slates I need to finish the what's it called? The mural? The... whatever it is underground. So we'll probably do that, like, right away, since we're here. Let's check out what our stuff is today. EB stamp. Challenges. Make lots of items, gather twine, have a Pokemon generate electricity. Shop day. Rare Pokemetal. Those are always good to buy, apparently. Hot bar table. The table looks interesting. Folding chair recipe. And hanging banner recipe. Stack several of them to make them... Ooh. 3-stream streak, let's go. Does my channel have... I don't think my channel has streak rewards, does it? I don't think they've rolled it out to everybody yet. I know I wasn't in the initial rollout anyway. Oh, it does have it! Let's go! Hell yeah. They must have added that, because I didn't used to have those. So what have I done since we were last on? I did a... Ooh. I can show off a few things while we're still getting kind of warmed up here. Firstly, I set up the Team Rocket habitat. Oh. I did not mean to grab that one. We got in the roll ability. Are you talking about the Graveler one? Yeah, I've had that for quite a while. I've got all of the abilities. We're in the end game. Check it out. We set up the rocket thing, and it gave us Persian, who is staring at his plants. We also... So when the Hoppip event was done, I didn't have Hoppip, and I was kind of confused about it. And it turns out that for some reason, Hoppip showed up in my Rocky Ridges biome. And so then I was able to... And it was homeless. Oh, hello. So here's Sparkles. So now we have Hoppip living here. So we've got the whole Hoppip line here now. They all seem relatively happy. Also worked a little bit. I planted some seeds up here to get these gardens looking kind of nice. And I put this wheelbarrow here, which I think looks nice. I apparently need to find more seeds still. I'm trying to get like a bunch of different flowers in that park. I want to make it like a flower park. I wonder what the most efficient method for watering stuff is. We have someone who can grow. Need a grower. Did it say recipe for a slide or a slide? Recipe for slide, hell yeah! Devaney, welcome on in. Ugh. Everyone just watched me punch that dirt and they were so happy. Alright. Let's see what putting this last slate into place. I don't know what putting this last thing into place is gonna do, but I have a bet. Or a way, I have what I think it could be. And what I think it could be is I think this is going to be a habitat for Mew. But we'll find out. Oh. Oh. Oh! Dang, what a great nap. Hey, you the one who called me here? You need me for something? Huh? You want to be my friend? Heck yeah, let's be buddies. Come chat whenever you have time. It's very intelligent and can use an incredible variety of moves. Many believe that all other Pokemon are descendants of this one. It has the teleportability, it likes warm, it likes strange stuff, watching stuff, luxury, complicated stuff, play spaces, and sweet flavors. Okay. Okay, sure, the sky might be dark today, but you know me, nothing can stop this hype train. Interesting. So it doesn't... I thought maybe it would have a quest for me or something. Like, maybe it'll ask me to build it a home. Oh, I should take a picture. Where are you going? So anticlimactic a little bit. Go! Are they playing tag? Mew has a little bit of an advantage being able to fly. I think someone needs my help since it's tingling. If I'm right, you got it, bud. Whatever you need, I'm there. I thought for sure it was going to give me, like, it was going to be like, hey, maybe it takes a little bit of time. But I thought for sure it was going to be like, hey, can you, like, build me this complicated home or something? It is a little anticlimactic. But do you have the grow ability? Yeah. Where'd you go? Hoppim's getting stuck behind Minchino. I wonder if I could somehow take Mew to visit Mewtwo. You up it? Should we try to bring Mew to where Mewtwo was? I don't know if it'll do anything. It's worth a shot, though. Whoa. Are you sad? Follow me. Do you think I can fast travel with Pokemon following me? We'll find out. It did follow me. Okay. Alakazam is here selling a leaf. Oh my god, they're all yelling at me. Ha. Because then they're just screaming at me. Come, you, we ride. I don't even know if Mewtwo will show up. Like, probably won't, but it's worth a shot. Hmm. Well, there's no Mewtwo here right now. Oh, I'm trying to talk to you. Have a bean. Oh. Apparently Mew loves beans. Wow, he scarfed that thing. I wonder if, I wonder if there'll be something, so like, you know how you get like a pop-up message saying Kyogre's nearby? Or ready to hang out or whatever? I wonder if there will be something like that for Mewtwo. Or maybe I'm just reaching. Maybe there's nothing special about it. Maybe it's just a cool little... You get Mew. That's the end. Oh, Porygon's hanging out up here. Thanks for the vine rope. Is this a cement mixer? You need to put the hose in the water. Jesus. Why did they stick this here? That's interesting. I am so far surprised that it was just Mew just appears. I feel like there's gotta be something more. Like, getting Mew is cool, but, like, I'm surprised Mew, like, doesn't have a quest or anything. You looked it up, there's nothing after? Really? Wild. Just a reward. Okay. That's surprising to me, but... I suppose. See you later, Mew. We did have one other quest to do. We gotta give this carrot bread to Snorlax, Mosslax. Because he wanted something filled with spice. Not spicy. Filled with spice. Time to generate electricity completed. actually. If I walk over here, I'll also complete the twine one. Oh, maybe I won't actually complete it. He only made 2 twine. Since I was here next. Recipe for a mirror ball. Let's set up a disco. Play. Alright. Carrot bread. Ooh, this is exactly like some of the food the humans used to give me way back when. The humans are all gone, and there are way fewer Pokemon around than there used to be. Everything has changed so dang much, but this happiness I'm feeling right now is the same I felt back then. Thank you, Mega. I'm really grateful. As for this tasty-looking morsel you brought me, I think I'll eat it later and really savor each little bite. If you can make human food, why, I'll wager you could probably make a place that the humans would want to return to someday. Yeah, you can do it. I'm sure of it. Just keep working hard and don't give up. You hear? Your offer was accepted. You feel like Pokemon might be more likely to appear in habitat. Completed Mosslax's request. So I think that means I've completed every request other than, like, I guess Eevee wants to meet all of the evolutions in Pallet Town. What? I wanted to jump on top of Mosslax. What the heck? He's so nimble and spry. Oh, man. Oh. Recipe for big drum. I like it. I'm getting tons of recipes today. Alright, well I can showcase a little bit more of the stuff I've been working on. So you can see here I've been working on powering the entirety of the ship. And it's been going pretty well so far. It's taken me a lot of Pokemetal because I have to... It takes 1 Pokemetal bar to make each of these things. But I've got, like, everything over here powered. Jigglypuff showed up. I've got all these lights powered. I still have to work my way that way through the ship. I've got everything from here over on this side powered up as well. Including, I think, out here? Was there something out here? There wasn't something out here. Do I have the top powered? Oh yeah, I even have the top powered because this is the mirror balls, the disco balls. So this has been a fun little side project I've been working on. Oh. Oh, hello. Mysterious statue. I'll trade for that. $2,000! blocks were these? Iron plating. Can I make iron? I'm sure I can make iron plating now. Acrylic poster, oil painting poster, balloon poster. Iron plate flooring. That's got to be different than iron plating, though, right? Huh. Interesting. I guess I can't make it. Oh, I've been getting these mats. Music mats. I have Re, Mi, Sol, La. Well, dang. Alright, well, what I'll probably do is go to a Dragonite Island to try and get more Poke Metal. Is our shopkeeper in here today? Oh. Thunder Candle, Industrial Chair, Rare Pokeball, Chessaberry, Asparaberry, Newspaper. Well, we'll take the Rare Pokeball. $40 beans. Lunar, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Take care of that stretch first. Which is good, because I was shrimping. Cookie? Exactly. I want to update it. There is a, like, viral video of a frog that's screaming, and the person puts it into the water, and I really want to make that my hydrate routine. I just gotta, like, figure out. Because before, what I've done is I've done a GIF, I've done a sound, I've never done an MP4 before. So I'm sure that it's probably not that hard, and I just need to, I like the videos of frogs digging in a... Oh, yeah, when they're, like, burying themselves. It is very cute. I'm sure it's not hard to do. I just gotta, like, actually take the time to sit down and do it. Alright, so I've, like, I'm kind of at the end of the game, so now I just gotta, like, figure out I want to make things pretty. So I'm thinking it could be cool to put another couple houses like these two here, and then maybe make like shop stalls here, or maybe the shop stall would be over here. I don't know. There's a lot of like stuff that I could do now, but it's kind of we get to do whatever we want. I need to work on Pallet Town quite a bit. And I do need to get some of these areas up to, like, level 10. Because right now, I think the only area I have to level 10 is the first area. Because I don't think this one's level 10. Let's go take a look. This one might be close. This is probably the closest. Oh, that light pole. Because I've put up so many lights and everything around here, this one has to be close. This one's level 7. That's it, huh? Snorlax is feeling awesome. Those 5 are great. Those guys are nice. Smeargle doesn't have a home. I think we could easily turn his little area into a home. That will probably raise us a fair amount. Otherwise, I gotta get all these guys from average to feel happier, or I gotta recruit more Pokemon. Yeah, like, the folks who live by the boat, they're all pretty happy. So I just need to decorate more of the town. You still need to finish it, but you've gotten the mountain and wasteland to 10. Wow, nice! I didn't focus super hard on increasing comfort levels of Pokemon, and maybe I should have, but I'm definitely, like, behind in that aspect of things. Let's find some sort of fence that we can put around Smeargle's place that won't feel too intrusive, so that we can turn his little hut area into a home. What am I looking for? I'm looking for fencing type stuff. There's a ladder. Here's fences. Iron gate, swinging doors. The swinging doors doesn't look too bad. Stone fencing, metal fencing, wooden enclosure, wood fencing, boat railing, arched barrier. Let me go look at his encampment. Let me look at his thing really quick. So I did finish the story, and I did just complete the mysterious, whatever it's called. What is it called? The mural, or whatever? Looks like he's already got wooden fencing, so let's just expand the wooden fencing, maybe? Is there a thing here? There's not. There's one somewhere around here, isn't there? Over this way, maybe? Let's make this. I like this door for the door. Oh, I ran out. Wait, why doesn't this work? Really? I'm upset about this. I can't mix and match fence styles? Like, what fence goes with this one, then? Or does it need to be a couple of blocks? Like, if I did... Okay, so it has to be between 2 blocks. I don't love that. Yeah, I don't love that. Alright, well, let's just make the other gate, I guess, for the fence. You bet. Made my day. Alright, Smeargle now has a home. And it's exactly where his home was before, just with a fence around it now. Hey, Christian, welcome on in. Where is Bubba Jr.? He is in Mega Pallet Town. So we gave Snorlax the carrot bread, the food filled with spice. And he was happy about that, so we got a nice little buff and we made him happy. And we completed the, what's it called? We completed the mysterious mural thing. Oh yeah, I can... So, the Dragonite thing lets you glide. You can't really go up, and you slowly descend. But I've also got Magnet Rise, which lets me actually... This is like for building. It's very nice. Yes, it's very, very nice. And let's see. So we probably have... Let's return to base. We're going to go to a Dragonite island and try and get more Pokemetal. Because I'm going to be blowing through it a lot. Because you use Pokemetal to make the wireless electricity transmitters. And also, you can use Pokemetal to print duplicate items of an item that you've taken a picture of before. And so, I think Pokemetal is going to kind of become my most important resource in the near future here. Do we have extra resources? We've got all this. That's kind of it for resources. Building things. That can go in there. I need a better organization system. Yeah, he woke up. So it turned out he lost a fight and got really upset about it and went to sleep and then just, like, didn't wake up. That's basically the gist of his story. Depression, sleeping, I can relate. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So he's awake now, and you can give him food every day, and he'll give you a buff depending on the food, it seems like. Look at this. Some squishy clay. Give me some bricks, please. What does he like? It seems like maybe he likes, like, the, like, human food better than just, like, the ingredients. Oops. But he will take literally anything. He does just eat. Alright. Flower seeds all go in here. Oh, there's a room for this one. What if we... Give me those tools. Okay. Any more legendaries? We got Mew for completing the thing. We saw Mewtwo. I haven't seen him since we like unlocked him or whatever, but we did see him. Oh, I had iron plating. I wonder where I put all my other mysterious stone at. Things I want to deposit here. Oh yeah, I've made a bunch of progress, and I'm kind of at the end game now. So now I just get to kind of do whatever I want. Mega Pallet Town has quests for me to do, but otherwise I've completed all the quests in the other areas. So it's literally now I just get to like build whatever I want. Any more news on the humans? I guess spoiler alert for everybody else, but the game does confirm the things that you read. So when you get notes on the humans' plans, the end of the game does confirm that that's what happened. And that's like the least spoilery way I can say it. Okay, and then let's go drop off all of our fossils at the rocky ridges. And then we'll go to our island. Necks are really stiff today. I got a whole bunch of pops out of that. I totally forgot I picked up the excavation tools. I was gonna put them by Onyx's house. Maybe I'll just stick them out here somewhere for now. There. Looks like we've been working. Oh yeah, this is the inside of a volcano. Alright, so I learned about a couple cooking tips. Firstly, help me cook. Bean, potato. Make like 20 of these. Potato hamburger steaks. Oh, he didn't make too much. No. The first one didn't count, which is lame, because the first one was a better picture. So he's supposed to, like, he has a chance every time you cook food, he has a chance to give you more of the food that you cooked, which was why I had him help me. Alright, let's go to our island. No, not the beans. Silly game. La ta 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 ta. La ta 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 ta. Should I look and see? I've never used this one before. Let's see what island it gives me. New island. Oh. So it doesn't tell you beforehand. You can also push A for this, and it makes Ditto do different stuff. Cute. Dang it, we got lumbrazing. I still haven't found the last kind of berry you can get. Apparently, it could randomly show up on these islands, and I just haven't been lucky enough or haven't been paying attention enough, one of the two. Oh, so I heard you can find legendary Pokemon on these, islands. And what you can do, you could say filter, and you could say in this area. And then say filter. Whoa! Okay, so Mewtwo's somewhere on the island here. We gotta figure out where Mewtwo is. I bet he'll probably be in a cave or in that building up there, but I'm kind of betting cave. Is that a floating rock? What is that? It is a floating rock. Those things are floating. 5 Pokemetal ingots, hell yeah. Actually, can I see what this is by doing this? It is gone. When is Magikarp going to evolve? I don't... Evolution doesn't happen in this game, to my knowledge. We found Gyarados. I wish naming this was easier. Alright, we got some Pokemetal, which is what we were after. Also looking if we find any other flowers that are not the normal color. Be also cool to find. Oh. Oh no. It's hard to control. And you want to do it from the top down because stuff doesn't fall down. So it's like... Yeah. Yeah, this stuff's called Mysterious Stone. I don't know what it actually is. But I'm gonna collect a whole bunch of it. Because, on the Eevee Island, we got materials for what I think are habitats for Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos. And I think that this stuff would look cool for a potential Articuno habitat. Wow, it goes a lot faster when the food wears off. Or a lot slower, I mean. You don't realize how much work that food is doing until you don't have it anymore. How much of that did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4... About 500? Damn. Okay, we got another cave here. Power bar punching. can I take these? Oh, ooh, I can. That's cool. So I could place crystals there where I want to make the Articuno thing too. Yeah, gotta get our mining in. New lore, potentially. TV schedule April 12th, Tuesday. Added to human records. 2 p.m. Your local puppy Pokemon Spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond with the owner of Mesagoza's most popular bakery. You won't make it through this story with dry eyes. Dang. No new costume or anything, though. That'd have been cool. I mean, he's mostly awake now, and he goes back to... So, when he was awake, he used to chase off Pokemon that were causing problems for the humans, and then in exchange, the humans would give him food. And now it's me giving him food. But otherwise, yeah, his life is largely the same. I would like this, please. Thank you. Oh! Mewtwo's here! Let me in! Let me in! Guess I got a punch. Sorry for breaking your front door, Mewtwo. Oh! Oh! I get a cutscene. Mew. So we meet again. There must be some bond of fate connecting us. All the things you've seen, and the things you've yet to build. I'm interested in it all. I'd like to talk with you more. First, would you please lead me to the place where you and your friends live? Certainly. You have my thanks. I'll follow your lead. Head back to the Driftland. Oh. You're a Pokemon. Okay, so we have to come back for him. So we're not done gathering stuff yet. Thank you for the hug, Christian. Someone's having trouble following you. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Wait, where is he? Oh my god. Okay. I thought I lost him. Can you not fit? What? Are you coming? Is that better? Fit through here? Cannot fit through here. He's quite tall. Is Mewtwo canonically this tall? Oh. I don't even remember how I got in here. Oh, was it from up here? Dang it. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon the first movie? Dang it. Oh, but he can fly. Alright. I don't know, let's place my heart. Me too. Tiffany and I have been randomly watching some of the Pokemon movies recently. We've watched, like, the first 5 or 6 movies now. And so there's a second movie that has Mewtwo in it. Well, but it wasn't considered a movie. It was like a TV special or something. And we can't find that one anywhere. It's really sad, because what happens in that one is Giovanni finds where Mewtwo and all the clones ran off to, and Ash has to help protect the island from that, I think. Which is pretty cool. It's like a direct sequel. But I haven't found anywhere where we could watch it. But we watched the first movie. We've watched Pokemon the movie 2000, which is the one with Lugia. We watched the third movie, which is the one with Entei. We watched the fourth one, which is the Pokemon Heroes, I believe, which had Latios and Latias. And then we just watched what I believe is the fifth one, which had Jirachi, the Wishmaker. I'm taking that clock. That's my clock now. quality pile of trash. Yeah, this stuff's interesting. Alright, have we got anything else cool to look at, look into? We gotta go into this still. I almost forgot. I like stealing these things. They're lights. Whoops. I'm gonna build something cool out of these at some point. They're kind of like glowstone, and I think you can paint them to change their color. Painting of a still life. One of Smearguru's passion projects. Smearguru was here! Anything else cool? Ooh, Pokeball stuff up here. Habitat info, cool. Night Festival venue. Well, we've already got Flaffy, so it's not that exciting. 3 Pokemetal ingots. Love that for us. Do we see any cool flowers that we want? Not really. Okay, I guess we're calling it here. Plop. Is Mewtwo still with us? There he is. Yep. La ta 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 la. Alright, good. Mewtwo came back with us. I had a little moment of doubt where I was like, uh-oh. There's so many fascinating things around us. Let's introduce Mew to Mewtwo. Mewtwo, what? He saw Mew and he ran away! Oh. So, did it say someone's having trouble following me? Why are you having trouble following me? Are you too tall? There's no way you're too tall. You're too tall. Oh. Okay, Mew's coming out. Mew's coming out to talk to Cacturn. Where'd Mewtwo go? Oh, that's not the photo album. Cute! Look at them. Why are my eyes closed? Okay. So where am I supposed to bring Mewtwo now? Am I supposed to bring him somewhere to live? We discovered him in the Sparkling Skyline, so maybe he'd like to be there? Okay, so I am able to find him a home. Because he can live with me. Let's see what this person's got for sale. Oh. A berry clock. Rare Pokemetal. Great to say that I'm interested in the rare. If I go into the Pokedex, will it list a habitat for him? It won't. Ideal habitat is dark. Hey, Vulpix, you mind, Thank you. Vulpix smelt my metal for me. Recipe for fish scale tile. In here? You truly mean that? I can move into this house? Indeed, it's all yours. So this is the scenery that usually surrounds you. Fascinating. It looks like a splendid place to live. I look forward to spending my days here. Raising the comfort level of legendary and mythical Pokemon makes it easier to raise the environment level. Ooh, that's an interesting tidbit. So they contribute more to your environment. This flat leaf plant. It's truly fascinating. That's a comfort level. A solid nice. He wants more decorations around. I mean, there's a lot of decoration here already. Very cool. Well, there's quite a few things we could work on. We could work on our environment level stuff, making Pokemon more comfortable, stuff like that. We could work on the Eevee Island. We have a lot to do for that still. What is this one? This one's only environment level 5. Anything else in here that I think would look good in that spot for Mewtwo? Completed our quest. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Arcane. We'll telling Tiffany about this. Legendary and mythical Pokemon. Habitat. Level. Yeah, this area is very cool. Alright. He said. And then we'll say a couple people here were playing Game Boy. There. Oh, I can't interact with them at all. Oh! I can interact with them. Wonder what game sound that is. The toilet is making his day. Solid nice. I just wanted a screenshot of him saying, "This is making my day," and it's a toilet. Alright. So I'm a little bit open to suggestions here. Do I work on one of these islands a little bit? Work on my Mega Pallet Town island? Or do we switch over to Leaf Green at this point? I think he's still just at nice even with those things. You're voting Leaf Green? I'm down for some Leaf Green. Anyone else want to vote? I just want to make sure that I'm not upsetting anyone, I guess. But I'm down for some Leaf Green. It's been a while since we've played. A couple weeks. Like, I don't think I've played it since Pokopia came out. Name my next Pokemon Bubba Jr. You don't even know what the Pokemon's gonna be yet, man! Alright. You know what Pokemon has to be? No, that's not how that thing works, man. It's name my next Pokemon. The next Pokemon that we catch is going to be named Bubba Jr. Them's the rules, man! I don't even think Bubba Jr. would exist in this game. Like, I don't think Munchlax is in this game. Alright, let me come in here. Stream information. Continuing. Leaf. Green. Pokemon. Fire. There it is. Pokemon Fire Ring. Oh, they don't have a space in Leaf Green in the Twitch thing. Okay. Done. Okay, so how does this look now? Yep, okay, now it says continuing Leaf Green. Alright, we've officially swapped over. Yeah, this is a throwback. Alright, when we last left off, we had acquired a singular badge. Oh, look, it tells us. Megalith Pewter City's Museum of Science for the next destination. Oop. Moved Magikarp to Box 1. Switch Magikarp in Box 1 with Metapod in the party. Move Metapod from the party to Box 1. Withdrew the item potion from the PC. Went to the Pokemart, spent $2,000 for or 2,000 Pokedollars for items including Pokeballs. I didn't know they had this. This is nice. Managed to get on Mount Moon after wandering about. Save the game at this location. Route 4. So we had just started getting into Mount Moon. Our Pokemon, we have Oh God Why, as named by Lunar. Pork Chop, which was one I named. Chulia, which I think came from Adam's name. Squeaks, which I named. Tough Start, which came from Adam. And Chawazon, which came from Tiffany. Let's look in our box. Because I might have caught something in Mount Moon, maybe. Oh, we did catch Geodude. And Zubat, which we didn't name either of them. We didn't have any names for some of these. Okay. I'd be kind of down to use Jigglypuff, maybe. Actuates on contact. It only knows Sing currently. Who's in our party? Magikarp, Primeape, Pikachu, Rattata, Spearow, Bulbasaur. We could use Jigglypuff over Rattata, but it's only level 3 is the only problem. I think for right now, we don't make any changes. By the time you beat the first... Oh, the first gym, level 20 across the board. Dude, I couldn't. That would take so much grinding. Especially for on-stream. Geodude, Taraki. I don't have access to a name raider. Like, I can't change the names. It's not a thing in this generation until you get to the name raider. Can I... How do I show the... That's edit stream info. Hang on, I wanna... Quick action... I need to go into mod view. Nope, that's not what I wanted. How do I enter mod view? That's shield mode. That's chat settings. Poll prediction. Manage Google string together. Sub only chat. How do I get into man, Twitch does not make their dashboard very intuitive in my opinion. Mod view. Oh, I can search though. Mod view. Moderate your own channel. Okay. Mod actions. Those are actions that have already been taken. That's the chat. Pokopia. So I'm in the mod page. I do not have that sword. Edit stream info. I'm so frustrated. It should be so much easier to figure out how to undo a redeem. Requests queue? Open your dashboard, Activity Center, or Creator Tools. Open request queue. Section under view rewards. Ah! Here we go. Christian, do you want me to undo... I saw you playing Pokopia earlier, but dipped because you didn't have connection. What happened? Oh, we're just switching over to Leaf Green for a little bit. Might have to pick up Heart Gold. Hell yeah. Christian, do you want your... Because you redeemed it before we were at the Pokemon. Do you want your Pokemon redeemed back? Yeah, I did recruit Mewtwo in Pokopia. Nah? Alright, so the next Pokemon we catch is named Bubba Jr. Alright. I can't believe how difficult that was for me to find. Level 10. Did you get a Nidoran? I got the female Nidoran, yes. We got it at the end of last stream, I think. I did not get the male Nidoran. Apparently it's there with like a 1% spawn. Okay, so the way that this thing works, you don't get to pick a Pokemon. The redeem is name my next Pokemon. So it's whatever comes next. And it's limited to one guaranteed name per stream. So if you want me to, I can refund that. I tried to make it clear in the rules, but maybe I need to clarify it more. Oh my god, that's a level 11 Weedle. Be able to peck it. There we go. Well, it's literally already... I mean, like... Because it's not the next encounter, it's the next catch. Maybe I could rename it Name My Next Catch? But I don't know, it already has next in the thing. I don't know if it's any clearer. But I could maybe I'll rename it to Name My Next Catch. Or something. Me. There. I rejected and refunded. I did the refund, so you should be able to redeem it next whenever. Right now, there's already one in the queue, and it's to name whatever we catch next Bubba Jr. I'm glad I learned how to do that, at least. Okay, that wasn't that bad of a fight. He had level 11, so I thought that was gonna be... tougher than it was. Alright. It'll be whatever the first thing that we run into that we don't have is. Fighting should be good here. Fairy type doesn't exist yet in Leaf Green, right? So it's just a straight up normal type? Yeah, okay. Okay. 5 hits off the double slap. That's crazy. Oh no. These guys have some high-level Pokemon on their teams. Like, they only have a couple of them, but it's like, dang. We're so close to the entrance, we might as well just use our... Or might as well just go to the Pokemon Center rather than using up a potion. I think Diglett Cave is later. This is Mount Moon, which is right after Pewter City. We're just one gym badge in. Man, Pikachu didn't even have the Heart Tail in this generation. Because this is a female Pikachu. Time to find Clefairy in the night. Does it only spawn at nighttime? Because I would be down for a Clefairy. I'm trying to use Pokemon that I haven't really used before eventually. It's kind of hard since this is like Gen 1. I've used most Pokemon in Gen 1 at some point. But I don't think I've ever used Clefairy or Jigglypuff. I saw there was an item down here. Lots of Zubats. Lower levels where you find it, but only a 6% find rate. Ooh. That is a little tough. 6% is not high. Okay, we got the paralysis off. Are you kidding me? He got a crit. Man, my luck in this game is cursed. The amount of times that the enemies have crit me in situations where I would live otherwise is insane. I'm also debating taking the Magikarp off my team, because I don't think Magikarp learns a single damaging move until level 15, when he gets Tackle. Or I guess in my case, she gets Tackle. Crit rate... Oh, that's true. Crit rate was based off of speed in this game. But is it the difference in speed? Because, like, Pikachu's fairly fast. And, like, I was getting crit when it was, like, the guy's Charmander versus my Bulbasaur. You know what I mean? Like, at level 5. I lost the first trainer battle because my enemy crit me. I think potentially more than once. Based on the difference in speed. I don't think Zubat should be that much faster than Pikachu then, if it is at all. Yeah, get out there, Charizard. Oh. I want to go heal Pikachu because Pikachu might stay on the team for a while, so I'd like for it to level up. It is quite tempting to go get like or to go get some revives or something, but I don't know if I have the money for revives. Tough Start's going to be on my team for quite a while, I think. I've never used Fearow before. And I'm kind of down to... I'm going to need a flying Pokemon. Can I check my money somehow? I could afford a singular revive. Okay. I think it might be a let's swap out Magikarp for something that we can actually use angle for a little while. None of these have names except for Metapod. Oh, I guess these two have names also. So these three are named. These other three were unnamed Pokemon. I've already got a Poison type. I've already got a Grass type. I've already got a Normal type. I've already got a Flying and a Poison type. So maybe we bring Geodude into the party over this just to have something to use. At least until we get through the cave, because, like, I'm not... It's gonna take so long for Magikarp to be useful. And since we're running into mostly Zubats, let's send Pikachu up front. Speaking of... Let's see what's down the ladder. Oh, Paris. We've already got a Paris. But we can get some easy XP for Spearow here. Oh, that's annoying. Goes down. Okay. I don't want to go down all the way yet, so let's... Because there were some trainers up here we could fight. And we desperately need money and XP, so... Geodude. Nice. Critical hit. Love that for us. He says, don't sneak up on me. Brother, you can see me coming a mile away. And you know what? Let's, do this form for this game. Ooh, Magnemite. It will be Steel, because this is Gen 3. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Snapped out of confusion. Alright. Easy win. Whoops. Chulia got to level 10. Voltorb. Trying to remember, does Mudsport reduce the effectiveness of electricity? Weakens electric type attacks. Okay. Just in case he's got something. Ooh, we got a crit. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow! Almost 2 full levels. Okay. Item. A rare candy. That's a win. It's unfortunate that Leech Life is letting them live an extra turn. Oh, this one might not. It didn't go up into the green. Nice. Okay. This guy looks like a bug catcher. This guy is a bug catcher. Hey, Adam, welcome on in. We got Mew and Mewtwo in Pokemon today. Or in Pokopia today. We completed the mural thing, and that summoned Mew. And then we went to a Dragonite Island, and Mewtwo was hanging out there. And he was like, you know, if you bring me back to your island, maybe I'll hang out. And so I brought him back. It was awesome. Since we're playing on Spearow being on the team for a while, so we're going to let Spearow soak up all this XP if we can. What are the odds I have a Paralyze heal in my bag? Ooh. Okay, actually. Yeah, I used the Dragonite doll to go to one of those Dream Islands. Yes. And then we have one name in the queue currently, because I refunded the other two. Because apparently I didn't make it clear enough how the redeem works. But the Bubba Jr. is in our name queue currently. Yeah, Drifloon, he takes you to an island based, and the island differs based on what doll you're doing. Nice. Let's go tough start. Last one's a Caterpie. We'll just stick it out. He's still waiting for a VIP redeem. I don't have VIP unlocked either. I do not... That was another feature that they haven't rolled out to everybody yet. I don't have VIP. Small Chungus. Odd. So, the second Pokemon that we find, that we catch, is going to be Small Chungus. Alright. I can come up with a better... Alright. You want... I will refund that, then. I wish I could set it so that, like, while there was one in the queue, you couldn't redeem it. I wish that was a thing. VIP rolls out when you have at least 5 chatters at the same time and at least 50 followers. That's definitely... If that's true, they've changed it. I did not have access before. I have definitely met that multiple times. Multiple times. It's too late, Adam. I already refunded it because I learned how to do it. Check for it on your dashboard. I mean, where am I looking in my dashboard for VIP? Achievements? Creator dashboard. Automon streamer survey. Thanks for rating. Chat rules are live. Alerts are live. The links are live. Emotes live. Bios updated. Fancy accent color. Extensions looking good. Fancy goal set. newer rewards, maybe? Nope. Nope. Community Roles Manager. Community Roles Manager. Oh. Oh, I do have it. I didn't have it before. That's interesting. I wonder when I unlocked that. Because I don't even think that was there when I gave Tiffany the artist role. Interesting. How many VIP... I'll have to do research on this. I don't know how many VIPs I can have either. When you got 5 chatters... But I'm telling you, I had 5 chatters talking at once over a year ago. I did not have VIP. Like, that is something that they changed. Because when I first started streaming on Twitch, I had like 10 chatters and 100 followers. It wasn't an option for me. It was not rolled out everywhere. So they must have changed it. Or there needed to be some sort of average that I didn't have. Maybe I didn't have the average. I don't know. But, like... I made that over a year ago. And, like, the same thing, you know, Arcane mentioned that they hit their 3-stream summary today. Few months ago, I did not have stream streak rewards. It wasn't a thing. So I maybe they're just rolling it out more now. Excavating fossils. Maybe it's because you got affiliate. No, I've been affiliated for like almost 2 years. Like, I'm not saying, I'm not trying to, like, make you feel bad. I'm just, like, they never, it's still listed as claimed, really? I thought that would, damn. Well, okay, you guys each got a free name redeem this stream, assuming we find some Pokemon that we can catch. I'm guessing that I did unlock VIP a long time ago, and they just never told me. Because I haven't looked for VIP in probably a year. Liar! The streak reward, or the streak... Yeah, the stream streak rewards, that's... Arcane redeemed one today, and I think that's like the first time someone's redeemed one in my stream. So I think I got that very recently, because I remember somebody asking me why I didn't have it turned on, and I was like, it's not an option for me. I ain't no liar. Ooh. What are the odds that Spearow can tank a hit here? Alright, tough start. I'll just do it. Oh, nice. Oh, extra nice. Are we gonna recreate Bellsprout beating the shit out of Pikachu? I hope not. My suggestion is D's Guts, unless it's Scyther, then do D's Guts. I mean, do you want to wait and see what the Pokemon is before you make your choice? I also owe Arcane and Red Tenchi. They also are in queue before you. Because it went Christian, and then it went Arcane, and then it went Red Tenchi, and then it went you. This was like a randomized Nuzlocke or something, then the names would hold value. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a couple other streamers doing this for Leaf Green, and I thought it would be fun to let people name Pokemon, because I know all of these Like, when I play a new game, I tend not to name the Pokemon so that I learn their names. Ooh, Adam, thank you for the gifts. Oh my god, the frogs dance. Oh, did you guys see that? The frogs did like a jump dance thing. Hell yeah. Thank you for the gift sub, man. Hell yeah. Oh my god, and we're back to Zubats. Ooh. The Croagunk. Is that from a streamer, or is that one of the ones that Pokemon put in when that that Twitch put in when that fighting game came out? Adam, thank you for 2 gifted subs. Hell yeah. I'm feeling generous today. Let's go. It's in the Twitch free... Okay, so it's one of the ones they probably added when that fighting game came out. Quick, get a 3rd for a hype train. Wait, does it only take 3 for a hype train? You forgot that you had to set the recipient prior, prior to purchasing. Funny. Oh! Is that Team Rocket? We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. It is Team Rocket. Anyone else cool in chat today? Arcane's around. Get zapped, Zubat. And we got a crit. Hell yeah. Arcane Sentinel. They did their Hydrate Redeem a few minutes back. Heyo! Thank you, Adam. Oh, JK, I love that person. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant who, like you didn't hear me. The frogs bounce. Hell yeah. Adam, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I was not paying attention. Who did they say was getting sent in? I'm gonna assume it was like a Rattata or something. And not another Zubat. Ekans. Oh. Do I have anything that would be good against Ekans? Not really. I'm gonna send out Chawaza. No worries, my dude. I love when you play Pocket. I love playing Pocket Monsters, so that's fortuitous for both of us. Forced to find some Annihilate when you need it. Truly. I'm doing this just because I'm assuming Ekans is going to have poison moves, and I do not want to deal with poison right now. And I don't have anybody who would be particularly good. But you better save these cuts for Scyther. Bold of you to assume that I'm gonna find a Scyther in this. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Scyther's in Leaf Green. I think Scyther's in Fire Red. I'm pretty sure I get Pinsir. Gonna find a Scyther someday. I will find one someday. And it will be named These Cuts. It is in Fire Red. I thought so. Fire Red Safari Zone. TM46 contains Thief. Oh, I thought this was going to be where the fossils were. Oh, I wonder... Okay, so I think we need to go back down that other ladder. Because I think it's actually a side path. Ooh. I need to use a potion on Julia. Whoa. I don't remember that being a thing in any of the games. Paris. Oh, what are the odds it stun spores me again? Heck for 4 times. Hell yeah. Did you guys see they dropped the announce date for Pokemon Champions, I believe was the title? And in Pokemon and yeah, April 8th. And they set up so if you get something that's 4 times effective, it will say it's extremely effective instead of saying it's super effective. And I think the same kind of a change for the resistance. I thought that was a neat little change that they're going to do. Oh, hell yeah. I get the star. Let's go. I'm very excited for Pokemon Champions to come out. I might legitimately try to learn to play, like, competitive Pokemon battling. Oh, I would love if they had an announcer. Like what they had in the Pokemon Stadium. I bet they won't, though, honestly. Well, I would be very surprised if they did. It would be a very happy surprise. But... Oh, it's Ekin. Did they mispronounce Ekans in the thing? In the old game? Really? That's funny. Localization team done effed up. You cannot get Scyther in Leaf Green. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Arcanine. Alright, so we got more Team Rocket this way, so maybe this is where the fossils are. Sandshrew? No! I need you to call John Pokemon. What would you like me to say to John Pokemon? Tell me he made Leaf Green wrong? I think, though, Leaf Green has, like, better rewards in the, or better priced rewards in the game corner, which I think is kind of exciting. Like, I think, like, the Porygon and a couple of the other buys are cheaper in Leaf Green than in Fire Red. A Gen 1 Pokemon game without Scyther is scarcely a Gen 1 Pokemon game at all. I'm pretty sure they did the same thing in the originals. Like, Red got, Red had Scyther and Blue had Pinsir, I think. I know, and back then, John Pokemon heard from him, too. Alright. The only ones that have it all are the Legends games. Or some of the, like, the Gen .5 games. Like, I'm sure Yellow had access to Scyther. Pokemon Yellow. And, like, I'm sure Pokemon... Well, I don't know about Pokemon Crystal doing it that way, honestly. Ooh! Alright, guys. We found Bubba Jr. Oh, wow. Let's do this. Sure hope Clefairy doesn't run away. That would be... I would be so sad. Because, like you said, it's a rare spawn. Honestly, what are the odds that I can just... How many Pokeballs do I have? I only have 11 Pokeballs. This was before they gave out Premier Balls, too, so... When I bought those 10, I didn't even get a bonus ball. We're gonna get it into the yellow, and then we're gonna try. Hell yeah. With its magical and cute appeal, it has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas. Are we sticking with Bubba Jr., man? Oops. Bubba Jr. Clefairy is a decent Pokemon for the Bubba Jr. I think it has to stay in the Bubba line, but I'd be down if you wanted to, like, feminize Bubba somehow. Love it, actually? Alright. Bubba Jr. it is. Oh, I can't add it directly to my party? Bubba... Oh... Bubba Rito would have been good. A star P... Ooh, that's money right there. Alright, I believe Arcane was next in queue. See my message about Scyther and Blue? Yes! So you had Blue growing up, making Scyther and catch Blue. My brother had Blue. I had Red. And then we both also had Yellow. So we cheated a little bit. I loved... Man, I loved playing the Pokemon games when you have somebody to play them with. Like, as a kid, for a long time, that was my brother. And then there have been a couple times where I've gotten Tiffany into a Pokemon game. Like, Tiffany and I played X and Y together, where she had X, I got her X, and I got me Y, and we played that together. That's so fun. Should we... Your brother would rather play FIFA? Yeah, that's fair. Not everyone's into... critical hit. That was actually probably lucky. I might not have survived if that hadn't crit. We're so close to the entrance again. Oh. So Arcane is next in queue for our catches, and then Red Tenchi, and then Adam. Since it was confusing about how I was doing it, I'm going to let you guys change the names when we get there, so if there's like a name you got in mind, let me know. For me, it was your best friend Chris. Guessing I never got Scyther, though, because I don't remember getting it. I remember trading around the cards much more. My brother and I, when we would play, like, I would try to make it so that we would always get opposite fossils of each other. When one of us picked Hitmonlee, the other one would pick Hitmonchan. He wasn't always down for that, so sometimes it didn't work. Sometimes we both wanted the same one, but usually if there was one he really wanted, I would have him pick whichever one he wanted, and then I would pick the opposite one, especially if it was a replay. I think Scyther wasn't originally my favorite. My favorites were the Psychic line, like Alakazam, Mewtwo, and of course the Squirtle line. Were you a Squirtle boy? Honestly, based. Blastoise is sick as heck. I think, of, like, when they've gone out and made Megas, and when they've gone out and made, you know, like, Gigantamax forms and stuff like that, I think the Blastoise line kind of gets the best forms. Squirtle was your first poke. That's awesome. Mine was Chikorita. I started in Pokemon Gold before I went back and played Pokemon Red. Because my mom got me a Game Boy and Pokemon Gold, like right when they came to America. I remember seeing the advertisements on TV of all the Pokemon trying to burst out of the Game Boy Color Pokemon, or the Game Boy Color screen. Oh, it was so hype. Alright. We're immediately putting Bubba Jr. in our party. And I think we'll just put it in over Squeaks, since they're both normal type. You proud of your plant dino getting a big boost in ZA? Yes. I think... Because, okay, so like here is... It's probably not that hot of a take. I think Chikorita is incredible. I think Bayleaf, the middle form, is actually the best form in the line. I think Meganium is a step backwards from Bayleaf. And that might be a hot take, that might not be. I don't know how people feel. A lot of times, people don't really like middle forms. I think Bayleaf is peak of that line. Okay, Bashful Nature. It infatuates on contact. It has Pound, Growl, Encore, and... Ooh, it has Sing! Oh, Bubba Jr. is going to be helping us catch Pokemon. Must be the anime feels. I mean, that could be part of it. But I think a bigger part of it is, like, I think that Meganium, like, losing the leaf on the head for, like, those little antenna things, I'm not a big fan of. I think they should have done something else for the head. I remember Ash never evolved Bayleaf to... Yeah, Ash didn't fully evolve a lot of his Pokemon, so I believe that. I think I mostly didn't get to watch Pokemon anymore by around the time... No. I was still able to... See, I lived like 10 miles outside of my town, so I had to ride the school bus to get home. And, Pokemon was often partly over by the time I got home, but I could still watch it. I think when I was unable to keep watching, it was probably close to... It was when I started getting into... Like, my parents kind of made me sign up for sports, and so then I didn't get to watch Pokemon. And that would have been around the time Gen 2 and Gen 3 were on TV. So I feel like I didn't see a lot of late Gen 2. I saw some. I remember seeing some of Gen 3, because I remember seeing... what's his name? Trico. I remember Trico being pretty cool. But then, like, midway through Gen 3, I probably kind of stopped watching, and I haven't seen much of Gen 4 on until Pokemon Sun and Moon came out, because those were on Netflix, and I ended up picking those up because I thought the animation looked so cool. And it was so cool. Is so cool. Was. I don't know. I like the animation there a lot. Also, these... I should just start running away from these Parises. The, getting paralyzed doesn't feel like it's worth the XP. Chulia's getting strong, though. Youngster Josh, Ratata. I did see that, actually, because... So, Sevi sometimes gets the Pokemon TCG codes from, like, a newsletter or something that she subscribes to. And she often sends me the codes because she knows that I play the online game. I pulled the gold Mega Zygarde in the TCG from the code she gave me. It gave me, like, 3 booster packs or something. And I pulled the gold Mega Zygarde from there. I was like, ho ho ho! Also, I'm sad, because when I went in there to look at that, it turns out my Mega Meganium deck is no longer standard. Something in the... I'm not sure which card in there isn't standard anymore, but something in there isn't standard. Probably the Oddish line, or the Ogerpon. Learned Karate Chop. Oh my god, I once again did not pay attention to what was getting sent out. My bad. Artisan. Arvin, Artisan, Earthen Vessel. Well, so those were not in my deck. Oh, Iono. If Iono's not legal anymore, then that's what it is. I have Iono in that deck. I resort to using Carmine. Uh-huh. Oh! Get infatuated. Losing stinks, it's so uncool. I wouldn't know. Actually, I would know. I lost my very first Pokemon battle. I feel for you, kid. He was walking around, so I thought... You dude. Still good, though. Although it's a discard hand, draw 5, you can use it on your first turn, even if you're first to set up the board. Really? Nice job, Charizard. The new lady in Champions looked like she could be Carmine's mom. I'd be down if they threw some new, like, new characters in there. Oh, missed out on the star. Rip. Charizard grew to level 15. Charizard wants poison powder. Yes, please. Also, sleep powder. Do I take sleep powder? I could probably take it over tackle. The thing is we've already got Sing, but maybe it's worth having both. At least for now. Is he gonna do parallel? Oh, nope. Okay. I thought maybe it was also gonna be Stuns for Onyx. Wow, shocked again. Oh, Adam. If we get Kabutops, deep cuts or D's cuts, deep cuts. I've almost never played with Kabutops because my brother always wanted Kabutops, so I almost always took Omastar. While reminding myself of Carmine, I was reminded of Kieran. Oh, poor Kieran. You want to evolve Clefairy early? I'm not sure. This generation still has... They can't learn moves after you evolve, right? Is that still a thing in this generation? I bet it is, which makes me think that no, I don't want to evolve them yet. Because right now, they know, like, Pound, Sing, and 2 other, like, worthless moves. Encore. Encore isn't necessarily worthless. What's the last one? And Growl? Like, I'd rather learn a couple other moves first, I think, but... Kabutops as these cuts will satisfy me. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Okay, I'm glad I checked up here first. A revive. That's handy. He ain't got wings or a dragon head, but I'll take it. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. Could be bad news. I think it's fun. I think maybe reverse that. Reverse that, Grunt. This is on you, not me. I'm just trying to walk through here. Shoot. He's low HP. Let's hop over to Bubba. Might get the Infatuate off. Might not. It's okay. I wonder what the accuracy of Sing is. I don't even remember. Ooh, that hurted. that's not the one that... Holy crap. No! What? Very more bulky on the special side. That makes sense. And Shrew. Bulbasaur would be the best, but he's so low on HP. Do I have potions? I have 2 potions. Let's see if I can farm this guy for a little bit of life. He's got Leech Seed already. I don't know if he gets access to the Mega Drains in this gen or not. Oh, I wonder. We could get Pork Chop some free life here, maybe. Oh, no, he woke up. Oh, okay, that's fine. He defense curled. Man, he only slept for 1 turn? That's kind of cheap. Oh, wow. Oh, he's not... Fighting isn't good against ground, it's only good against rock. I'm a fool. Also, he's defense curling up the wazoo, but I'm kind of okay with it, because it's meaning I'm getting 3 Leech Seed procs. Pork Chop's gained back a bunch of health. Nice. Pork Chop's back in the green. I'm steamed. 416 Poké Dollars. Give me your money, grunt. Bulbasaur doesn't learn Mega Drain, but you can get Giga Drain via TM. Okay. I gotta remember how the, like, physical special split works in this game, too, when it comes to attacks as grass. A special attack or a physical attack? I guess it probably doesn't matter in the context that I'm thinking of. Because no matter what, I'm going to want him to know grass moves. I guess it doesn't super matter. Wow, another Clefairy. This one's a boy! This one should have been Bubba Jr. I didn't realize that Clefairy could be male. Oh, critical hit. Nice. Perfect. And I think... Oh, I only got one off of that because he only had one left. Is that enough for me to level? Nope. Alright. Charizard's not evolving yet. Sucked to death. Yes. I kind of feel like it... I don't even know... I like Leech Seed. I kind of feel like Sunny Day and Solar Beam might be the way to go with Venusaur, though. I'm not sure. Special attacks higher than his attack. Okay. Charizard's evolving! Charizard evolved into Ivysaur. We named him a Charmeleon. Well, one, we don't have access to the name Raider, and that's the only way to do renames in this gen. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Also, it feels like it doesn't make sense because he's already Charizard, so, like, he's already the final form. Let's do one of these. Oh my god! Should have gone with Charmander. Well, it was Tiffany's. It was Tiffany's redeem. You can take it up there. Oh my god. He one-shot Pork Chop. Get sucked. Alright, maybe we have Geodude tank here? Rattata shouldn't be able to do a whole lot to Geodude. It does 3, and then how much do I heal? I heal 3. Okay, perfect. Tackle. Ow. Beautiful. Sending in Zubat. And Chulia one shot. Oh god, it's level 13. Oh, oh, oh. Hell yeah, Julia clutches it. Now I'm mad. Me playing Pokemon Stadium. Man. Pork chop fainted. We could revive Pork Chop. I'm a little... kind of a little scared, too. Like, I'm afraid I might need the revive. Hey! Nice, nice there, Adam. Got the star. This does not bode well for me. Wow. Okay. Encore forces you, whatever attack you used last, you have to keep using it for the next, like, 2 to 5 rounds. Oh my god. The male Clefairies can also have Cute Charm. Oh no. Bubba Jr. Actually rough, pretty rough for missile. Yeah, it can be very clutch. I think it's especially useful if your Pokemon is faster than the enemy Pokemon, and so you know what move they already used, so that you can, like, force them to do something that they don't want to do. Male Clefairy is going to solo my team. Nah, he's Leech Seeded. In love with Clefairy. Immobilized by love! No! Oh well. Free 1 HP. Oh, 2 HP! Let's go! Okay, the fossils are here up ahead. We haven't saved in a while. Let's do that in case we get, like, a crash or something. In love, sucked to death. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Super Nerd Miguel. Grimer. Ooh. Okay, we're immune to poison. Ow. I'm faster than him. Why is he critting so much? Oh, wow. I only have 1 Vine Whip use left. Damn, he woke up. And he used a... I am in trouble. I wonder if he doesn't have any non-poison moves. Like, is my Ivysaur just gonna be immune? I have an antidote. Oh, that is tragic. Actually, what I should do, I have a whole bunch of these, so I can just... Older Pokemon's tough. Flashbacks to Koga using Toxic plus Double Team. Yeah. Yeah, they made the old games hard. Warp better into those tactics. On the plus side, even without Vine Whip, which I saved one Vine Whip here, but without Vine Whip, Charizard can still do work by putting Poison Powder and Leech Seed down on somebody. You're about to be 25 in April? Hell yeah. So did you go back to play these older games then? Use Voltorb. Leech Seed is so clutch. This game wouldn't be that hard if we weren't so poor, because I could just buy healing items. But we're poor as hell. And that's, I think, a big problem, or a big portion of the struggles here. Bubba Jr. is gonna faint anyway because of poison, so do we throw out Bubba Jr.? See if we can get some XP on it before it faints? I think we do. Each seed is giving us 3, and poison is taking off 5. What one person I did when I saw them. Woke up, full use charge. You first encounter Team Rocket. That gives you the gold nugget. Have them keep KO. Yeah. So I've heard about that. I've never done it myself. I probably won't do it. But do they give you a nugget before fighting you? Is that how it works? Double slap, yes, give me. Double slap is 15, 2 to 5 times. Take it over growl. So he gives you a nugget and then fights you. And then if you lose, you can go back and fight again. That's the gist of the exploit. Okay. We'll each take a fossil. No need to be greedy. Alright, we're gonna take the dome fossil. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating Pokemon. Yeah, so we won't be able to regenerate him for a long time, which is unfortunate, because I'd throw him on my team right now if I could. Trying to learn double team. Yes, please. Julia could very easily become a leech seed, poison powder, just double team and try to outlive. I kind of think let's just run from Geodudes. I only got one use of Vine Whip left. Alright. Oh, I came back to see if there was an item that way. If I'd have walked one step to the right, I would have learned that there wasn't anything. I'm ready to get out of this place, though, so we can catch some more Pokemon. Ooh! Ah, he's only got 6 HP. It's kind of not worth using at this point, I think. Oh, we're out, though. Bubba Jr. fainted. I'm going to assume that those guys want to battle. In 5, roar. Oh, we hit the city. And the Pokemon Center. Okay, we're away from all the Zubats, so Chulia doesn't have to be our lead anymore. Those guys looked like they were going to have fighting Pokemon, so let's do this. That Bill, I heard he'll do whatever it takes to get rid of Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. You go upstairs and try trading Pokemon with your friends. You get a lot more variety by trading. The Pokemon you get in trades will grow quickly, too. Well, joke's on you, I have no friends. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones, too. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? Slowbro's in there. You can cut the small tree. That way you can get to the other side. I think there's a way around. Making an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amusing. Amusing? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I skipped those I can't go back? Oh, I skipped talking to all those people thinking I could come back to them. Maybe I should look up encounters here to see if there's even anything worth looking for. Where are we? Route 4. Route 4 encounters. Leaf. Oh, Sandshrews in the area. The other 3 we've already got. So, Arcane, if you're listening, it's your name coming up. So be thinking about a Sandshrew name if you're still here. And if I don't hear from you, it'll go to Tenchi. Oh, it's a level 12 Rattata. Nice. Shredder. Ooh. All right. If we don't hear from Arcane by the time we found a Sandshrew, it will be Shredder. And I think I'll throw it in the party right away because I don't think I've really used Sandslash. Plus, it's more fun to use ones that you guys have named. Oh, it was only a level 8. So I could have probably fought it with my Spear. I didn't realize it was a level 8. This, the Sandshrew encounter chance is 25%, so shouldn't take too long to find one. Are there shinies in this game? Yes. Shinies, I think, like, actual shinies were added in Gen 2. I think Gen 1 technically had shinies, but I think they weren't covered differently. I think just black sparkles showed up or something. I think. I don't know, because I didn't ever find one in Gen 1, I don't think. My first shiny was a blue Swinub in Pokemon Silver. Hey, here's our Sandshrew. Female. Piggyback off that and continue the TMNT plus Magic Gathering talk. Super Shredder is remarkably good for zombie decks. 1 black for a 1/1 who gains a +1/+1 counter every time a permanent leaves the battlefield. Not a zombie type though. Oh, nope, not a zombie type. It's illegal. Arcane, this is your last chance to throw in your name. Otherwise, we're going to skip you in the queue and move on to Tenchi's name, which would be Shredder. Grows deep underground in arid locations far from water. Only emerges to hunt for prey. Arcane might be busy playing some game right now. That's usually what happens. Shredder like that. Going once. Going twice. So... I think we'll replace the Geodude with that. Shredder's a good name for a Sandshrew / Sandslash. Agreed. It is an excellent name. I should do a Nuzlocke sometime. Maybe when we finish this run, I'll try and figure out how to set up Nuzlocks. The problem, I've never used an emulator for Pokemon before. And, like, a lot of times when I go places where they're like, oh yeah, here's, like, a good link for one, they've, like, been taken down and stuff. And so I just have to, like, do the work and do the research in finding an emulator that I could do. But I think it would be a lot of fun to do a Nuzlocke. Alright, let's do a little exploring. This is the gym. The tomboyish mermaid. Alright, 2 collecting battle. It's a tough life, isn't it? What moves Shredder got? Let's find out. We know it had Scratch and Defense Curl. Sand Veil. Ups evasion in a sandstorm. That's an interesting ability. Ha! I was like, we know it has Scratch and Defense Curl. It only has Scratch and Defense Curl. Withdraw. No, that's wrong. It's so hard to control Pokemon. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on your abilities as a trainer. Sluggo ignored orders. Alright, what do we got going on here? Repel not only keeps bugs away, it also works on weak Pokemon. Put your strongest Pokemon at the left of the Pokemon list. If your first Pokemon is strong, the Repel's effects are boosted. You know about rare candy? They don't sell it in shops. I think it makes Pokemon grow very quickly all of a sudden. What do you guys have? Pokeballs, super potions, antidotes, potions... Dang. I've already got... Maybe I'll hold off on buying Pokeballs. I've still got 9. Or maybe I'll buy a 5. Too much time, too little to do. It's nothing entertaining happening anywhere. Man's life sounds a little sad. Pokemon can be made to hold an... Oh. Pokemon can be made to hold an item. Some items can even be used by the holding Pokemon in battle. I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Plain city bike's good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike. Leftovers. I love leftovers. These bikes are cool, but way expensive. Home bike shop. We got just the bike for you. 1 million Poke Dollars. No, thank you. Not when the enemy uses it. Oh. That is fair. My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokedex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him? Oh ho, what do you got, sir? Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? Would you care to trade it for my Jinx? I don't have Poliwhirl, sorry, sir. I've never used a Jinx before, but only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges satisfy? Sure, describe the bolder one. The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you move Flash outside of battle. Wait, do they do this in all of the... Level 30... Let's use Cut. Speed set. Has this always been a thing where the badges increase your Pokemon stats? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh! Berry powder. Powder jar. Something new on the second floor of Pokemon Centers at the direct corner. They installed a wireless adapter machine for crushing berries. Could you make berry powder using that machine? The direct corner in Pokemon Centers? I'll concoct medicine for you if you bring me berry powder. Yeah, so I remember what you remember, Adam. And I think I learned recently that even as far as the Pokemon being unruly, I think only Pokemon that you got in a trade end up being unruly. It's me first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. There's the Union Room to link up with trainers. The direct corner. Trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. If it's not connected, you can still link up with a GBA Game Link cable. Oh, if you caught one that was on a higher level than what you could handle, it would also be... Okay. But, like, if you leveled up a Pokemon, did they become unruly? I think in newer games they don't. I don't know about older games. Like, maybe it's dependent on the friendship level of the Pokemon, too? I don't know. Berry Crush? Oh, you can only do it if you have someone to do it with. Man, I thought we found a way to get free medicine. I was excited. I don't ever remember a Pokemon being unruly for me. It was a long time ago. I know, like, my brother sometimes, I would, like, when we would start new games, sometimes I would give him, like, some Pokemon that he had from before. And that kind of might have come up. Hate being social. Why? The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police forces struggle with the rockets. Oh. Yo, Mega, you're still struggling along back here? You're doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let's see what you caught, Mega. A freaking Pidgeotto? And it's level 17. Oh! Are you serious? From generations 1 through generation 8, except for an Arceus, only outsider Pokemon can disobey the player based on their outsider Pokemon's current level. That includes outsider Pokemon that they received within the obedience threshold. Who's indicated they shouldn't be there yet? Yeah, something like that. Oh, God. Maybe I get lucky and it doesn't have a flying move yet. Fine with that. Just in case it does have a flying move. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Infatuated. Okay. Like, this is kind of the best case scenario. It's paralyzed and infatuated with us. Surely Bubba Jr. clutches this fight, right? Immobilized by love! Love and friendship really do win the day! Charizard got level 17. Rattata. The purpose was to make it so people couldn't trade for a poke that would steamroll a game. That makes sense. Oh god, even the Rattata's level 15. Ho ho! No! He crit? Are you kidding me? Charmander. Huh. Kind of Does ground resist fire? Sure doesn't. Ha! Brother. Evaded the attack while he's freaking sleeping. Ugh. These games. Congrats on the star, Red. Tenchi. Alright. Clefairy has fairly high special from what I remember. Wow, okay. Frick, it doesn't matter if the guy's level 18, huh? Do I get to go first? Nope. He knows Metal Claw? Oh, God. What's cheating? Him knowing Metal Claw? Oh, God. Or him dodging the move while sleeping. Oh, God. Are you serious? Abra is his last Pokemon. Does Abra know any attacks? Does he know any attacks other than Teleport? No. Alright, he's used Teleport twice in a row. I'm gonna take a risk here. I think he only knows Teleport. I remember in the old games, Abra being kind of similar to Magikarp, where he was kind of useless until a certain level. I don't remember what that level is. Badges totally do give you benefits. Boulder is 10%. Ends up every other badge gives you the obedient. So that's true for this game, but is it true in every game? That's more what I was wondering about. Because, like, they said the third badge in this one increased speed. Only gens 1 through 3. Really? That's so interesting. Alright, get wrecked, Proto. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Oh, I hate him. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. They added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC, too. Since using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Fame checker? A chatty gossip like you? That thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya! I like how Gary is based on Blue. Gary canonically had cheerleaders with him all the time. And this guy's like, I don't care about how other people view me. Boulder Badge is 10% attack boost, Thunder Badge is speed, Soul is defense, and Volcano is special. Interesting. None of them give HP, huh? A device that enables you to recall what you've heard and seen about famous people. Oak. Oh, you can literally... Oh, it's like what each Pokemon, or what each person says about a... That's so interesting. I wonder if there's like a... Is that just like because they were afraid people would forget what was said about different people, or is that something bigger? Totally tracks the Blue, and Gary wouldn't care about fame. Gary has a car full of ladies, but he's also the type to say that he doesn't care about people. That's true. Also, apparently, it lets you view other people and not your own, so that... Team Rocket's back there. So he definitely wouldn't care about other people's fame. This guy looks like he's going to be a bug catcher. Who do we have Sandshrew out first? I'm fine with that. Get him some HP. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and won a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Wait! I mean, I'm not planning on doing the Nugget exploit, if that's why you're telling me to wait. Are you sure you want to go on without fighting Misty first? Don't I have to do this before I fight Misty? Or am I misremembering? Sand attack. I don't know, I never played Red Blue. Okay. I mean, I can go back and check, but I was under the impression that I wouldn't get to fight Misty right away. Metapod shouldn't have any attacks, so let's give all the XP to Shredder. Takes a while, but I think getting the free XP is pretty worth it. We'll get like a free level on Shredder. Want to see Pikachu solo for a bit? I mean, Pikachu can't. Pikachu's my second strongest in my party right now. Pikachu... The Pikachu is stronger than a lot of my Pokemon. Plus, it's got Thundershock, Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, and Double Team. So he'd definitely be able to solo a bunch of trainers for Misty. I don't know if it would solo Misty herself, but... Oh wow, we didn't get the level. That sucks. Another 20 bucks. These aces. Starmie, I think. Starmie's actually OP. I don't know if her Starmie is OP, but Starmie in general is OP. I've used Starmie, especially in some of the older generations. You get like a water Pokemon, and it can learn like Thunderbolt and Psychic, Ice Beam. Like, you can get a ton of coverage with Starmie. Recover. Tomboyish. Still hate Starmie's Mega. Champ of the making. Let me give you some advice. The leader Misty's a pro when she uses water-type Pokemon. Drain all their water with a grass type or an electric type. It looks like I can fuck her right away. Well, let's not lead with that. We could lead with Pikachu, but I'm down to get some other guys some XP. Horsey. Yeah, we do have the backup Charizard. Two Leers, huh? 3, ooh. Are we getting in one-shot territory? I feel like if Horsey knows Water Gun, though, Leer isn't going to help. Nice. Shelter. I'm gonna switch because of all those Leers. Nice. Can't be. That's interesting. I thought this was... Because, like, in a lot of games, when you get to a new town, you're not allowed to fight the gym leader right away because they want to throw something else at you, right? Like Team Rocket or something. I thought the Bill thing was going to have to happen first. Like, there are times where the gym leader's off... I thought Misty was going to be at Bill's house or something. What, Hugh? I'm more than enough for you. Guess you don't have to be bothered. A Goldeen. A level 19 Goldeen. Be interesting if water sport, yes, lowered fire attack, but increased electricity. That'd be interesting. Increased. Oh. It's a little spooky. Let's go heal Pikachu before we do this. When it's turned into a policy about Pokemon turn pro. What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water type Pokemon. Oh, she's only got 2 Pokemon? Wowza. Alright. Alright. I see you, Staryu. I didn't want to switch into Pikachu because I didn't know if Pikachu could tank a couple of hits, and I'm assuming that the Staryu's pretty fast. But maybe we'll send out Pikachu for the Starmie fight. Ooh, she has Super Potion. That's fine. Man, the old school Pokemon music's so good. Oh, but Junior hit 14, let's go. Plus 3 to HP. Wow, Clefairy has really high special attack. But normal is physical, I think. So that... I wonder how I could utilize her special attack. Can she learn any psychic moves, maybe? Give her some type coverage if she could. Darby's level 21! I feel like I got bamboozled. I think I was supposed to do that bridge before this fight. Damn, even against Ivysaur, it did 13. Uh-oh. Who can tank an attack here? I don't know if any of these guys can tank an attack. If he uses Swift again, Ivysaur is gonna... I don't have any heals either. Wow. Army was faster than me, so I just got a quick attack. Oh, maybe it'll get paralyzed. Shed Leech Seed! We're gonna lose. Red, I feel like you jebaited me here. I got baited. You're like, oh, she says Starmie for an ace. Starmie's wrecking me, bro. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go up and level up. Rapid Spin lost me that. Jerry groggily opens his eyes. His back hurts from sleeping on the park bench. Without realizing, his eyes lock with the teenager sitting on the park bench across from him. His eyes widen. Wait, no, he stutters. An elated grin crosses the teen's face. Please don't. The teen stands up, pulling one of the 6 Ultra Balls from his belt. I'm begging you, this is all I have. The trainer's eyes darken. Time for a Pokemon battle. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna go north and train. Misty's level 20. Like, she has like an 18 and a 21. My Pokemon are in the teens. Itchy. And these guys are level 12. This is definitely the way I was supposed to go. I was definitely doing this right. You are the teenager, taking all the money Jerry had scraped from the sidewalk to buy his Pidgey some seed. Oh my god. I can't believe Starmie had Rapid Spin. I still could have won that fight had he not Rapid Spinned out of the Leech Seed. Maybe I should have got a Poison Powder off. I don't think I can top that in terms of the take money from trainers you defeat joke. Timmy's got a Sandshrew. I've got a Sandshrew. Congrats, Tenchi, for the star. He's gonna defense curl up the walls. Wow, 4 sand attacks and he still hit me. On his only scratch attack. Alright, now we're gonna try sending out Pork Chop. See if Pork Chop can get some XP. Karate Chop. Critical hit. Wow, I'm surprised he's landing these scratches with how many sand attacks I used. Uh-oh. Also, he landed sand attack. Why isn't he missing me more? There we go. I think I've missed more than this Sandshrew has, off of the one sand attack he used. Dang. Game's brutal. Ekans. I don't want to get poisoned. Listening to all that while TCG gaming, yeah, I guess Stadium doesn't coincide with the action game stuff. That was just a tough fight. Honestly, it was just also a little bit, like, one, I definitely wasn't supposed to go there. I was definitely supposed to go up here first to train. But then, two, just unlucky that it shed the Leech Seed. Because if it didn't shed the Leech Seed, I would have won. We didn't have Rapid Spin before? Rapid Spin's from Gen 2 at the latest. I don't know if it was I don't know for sure if it was in Gen 1. I know it was in Gen 2. And this is considered Gen 3. Stadium 1 was still Gen 1 rule. So, I mean, did you fight? I didn't own Pokemon Stadium. Did you fight Misty in Gen 1? Or in Pokemon Stadium? I'm confused about the correlation. Best to stock up on some Oran berries then? I have not found berries. I don't know if berries exist in Fire Red Leaf Green. Obviously, they must, because we have the Berry Crusher. But we haven't seen berries yet, so I don't know. In Stadium, you go through the Gym Leader Castle, which means you challenge the gyms of Kanto. Oh! Did not know that. Oh, we're getting tired? No, I just went to the Pokemon Center. I'm not tired at all. Oh, Nidoran. He will know Peck and or Poison Sting. Of course, if you have access to every Pokemon from Gen 1 as rentals, it's a breeze. Yeah, that's fair. He did know Peck. Stadium 2 is worse, since in the main games, leaders can have repeat Pokemon. Hemlands to Hem. So they gave them actual competitive teams with held items and all unique Pokemon to make up for it. Oh. Yeah, in Gen 2, Lance had like 3 Dragonites. No dual Dragonair. Does he have 2 Dragonairs in this game? Pork Chop at 12. In Gen 1, it's Dragonairs he has copies of? Interesting. And I don't think this Nidoran can know Peck. Can know Double Kick, though. Steelix, Tyranitar, Charizard, Aerodactyl, Dragonair, and Gyarados. No Dragonite? That kind of surprises me. Oh, you meant Dragonair, okay. Brain fried, that is fair. I'm kind of getting there. I had a crazy week this week. I had to... Oh, it's not very effective. I had to work overnight last Saturday, and I feel like I'm still paying for that. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, he has Poison Point. Notice how all his Pokemon can Mega Evolve. Yeah, I think that's just because of, like fan favorite. More than it being his team. Like, I think they kind of just filled his team with Pokemon that everyone was like, oh man, those Pokemon are so cool. I want you to see Lance Pokemon Stadium 2 Round 1 battle, see how BS it is. Yeah, I never had an N64, so both the Stadium games are kind of, foreign. Not foreign, but, like, they're not things that I have much experience with. Wow! He's also faster than me, which he is several levels higher than me. Alright, oh wow, I could have got away with it. Dang. You never know with the computers. You never know when they're just gonna spam Leer instead of try and win the fight. Tough start, hit 15. Camper Ethan. That is my brother's name. In Pokemon Crystal, they give you a Dratini with extreme speed when you beat the 8th gym. What's her name? Claire? That sounds right. And Claire's being a baby about you beating her. So as a sorry present, the Dragon Masters there, or the Dragon Trainers there, give you that. Lance's... Yeah, is it sister? I knew she looked up to him. I didn't know they were related. I didn't remember they were related. They don't look related. She's got blue hair and he's got red. Congratulations, Speeder 5 contest streamers. You've earned a fabulous prize. Woohoo, nugget. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. Telling you to join. Okay, you need some convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Yeah, it is the thing. Like I said, I'm not going to do the exploit. Intimidated, huh? Yeah, I tend not to do cheats or exploits. It's partly, in a large part, honor. I also, like, this one doesn't feel as... I don't know, it's just money. But it's also, like, it takes so much time. Time that I'm unwilling to spend. Game would be better if you could actually join Team Rocket at this point. We're due for a Team Rocket game. That would be crazy. Pokemon Let's Go Meowth? Hell yeah. What would the gameplay be, though? You'd run around stealing people's Pokemon? You know what? Actually, we've had a game like that already. We've had 2 games like that already. Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. But, to be fair, you're stealing them from bad guys. Need to play that. I don't think I ever finished XD Gale of Darkness, but maybe I did and I just forgot. But I do know that I finished Pokemon Coliseum, which was the predecessor to Gale of Darkness. And it was very fun. Yeah, I saw they added it this month. I'm thinking about... I've thought about... I don't know if I should stream it or not. Or if it's just something I should do offline. Should play Coliseum then first. I don't think they have Coliseum and NSO, though. I don't know why they did that either. I'm not mixing them up, am I? Come on. Nope, that... I thought it would finish it for me. It put it in... It filled it out with coloring pages. Pokemon Coliseum came out in North America in 2004. Pokemon... XD Gale of Darkness came out in 2005, so I did remember correctly. I don't think it follows the same protagonist, but some of the story beats are the same, where it's like there's some folks who have evil shadow Pokemon, and you have a machine that lets your Pokeballs steal other people's Pokemon. But I think it only lets you use it on their shadow Pokemon. So, there's that too. Could definitely have a redemption arc for your player, or a bigger threat shows up like an enemy team AI or something. I could potentially see that. Is Rocket canonically still around? With your ability, you become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Alright, I'm in. Oh, okay. Team 45 for a track. Alright, Adam, you're... Unless Arcane comes back, you're up on the names. Let's see what we can catch. Oh, okay, we got a battle first. We're gonna see what encounters we got here. I would assume we've kind of just had a confirmation of that in Pokopia. You know what? You're kind of right, yeah. They were still operating in the world that Pokopia was in. Obviously, they're still in the anime. So, like, I'm also a little... So, Rainbow Rocket. Was Rainbow Rocket in Pokemon Go, or was that in... Was that in the Pokemon Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Was Rainbow Rocket in that, or is that... Am I... It was from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Okay. So they were existing as recently as that, too, in the games. Is Giovanni still around? Or is Giovanni still MIA? Revived Team Rockets, whose new goal is to take over the multiverse. The Go version is Team Go Rocket. Okay. I don't even know if anything from Pokemon Go is really canon. Ground resists poison, right? Probably not. I'm gonna find out that I'm dumb again. Oh, it also knows Bite. Oh, that's not good. And there's Wrap, so we're not going to be able to switch out. Team Rainbow Rocket is made up of villains from alternate universes. It's been so long since I've played some of these games. Like, man, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out when I was in Illinois, I think. That was almost 10 years ago now, I bet. They're evil, yet they somehow always have a Shadow Legendary Pokemon. Well, the Grunts don't in Go. The bosses do. But the Grunts, it's often like, oh, here's a Shadow Meowth or a Shadow Zubat or something. Alright, we are in... Route 24. Cerulean City. North exit, Route 24. Alright, potential encounters. Bellsprout, Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgey, Abra, Metapod, Kakuna. Abra's a 15% chance, Bellsprout's a 25% chance. I would be down to try and run an Abra for a little while. Rainbow Rocket members are Giovanni, Maxie and Archie. Those are the guys from Magma, Team Magma and Team whatever, Aqua. Cyrus is the Platinum boss, if I remember right. Getsis is from X and Y. No, sorry, Black and White and Black and White 2. He's the guy who's under N. Lysandre is Team Flare. Alternate Sandre makes sense, because our Lysandre is good now, right? Yes, he is. Yeah, Blue takes over Viridian Gym Leader. I do remember that. Oh god, it's gonna teleport away, though. I didn't think about this. I needed to have, like, Ivysaur in front. Damn, that's so unfortunate. That's my bad. I need Ivysaur out front for Sleep Powder. Karate chop the teleport out of it. Damn, I can't believe we were lucky enough to find Abra on the first encounter. I don't know how I was able to catch it in Pearl. I mean, a lot of catching Pokemon is just luck. Oh, we found another one already! And Adam, if I remember correctly, it's your turn from the name redeems. Hell yeah. Spooner! Or Spoons. Spoons would be a good name. You also came up with Spooner. Using its ability to read minds, it will sense impending danger and teleport to safety. Alright, tell you what, you got a couple minutes, because I'm going to take a... That's exactly what I came up with. I like it. I'm going to take a quick bio break. So if you haven't come up with something else, by the time I come back, we'll stick with Spooner. I will be right back. I am back. Spoon of Doom? I'm pretty sure that won't fit. Doom Spoon? Oh. Doom Spoon does fit. Is that what you want? Doom Spoon it is. Sounds like Doom Scrolling or Doom Spiral or something. At least it was more thought out than Spooner. I liked Spooner though. I was thinking it would be really funny if you just called him Fatty because he can't put his spoon down. Just absolutely shame the Pokemon for not being able to put down his spoon. Man. Alright, so presumably it only knows teleport. Sassy nature. Passes on its status problems. I wonder why it didn't put my Pokemon to sleep. Did it and I just didn't realize it? Dishwasher. That could have been funny too. Alright, let me look up Abra. Cerebi, what you got for me? It evolves at level 16 into Kadabra. I'll have to find someone I can trade with to get Alakazam. I know... James has the game. Abra only ever learns teleport. It literally cannot learn, unless you use a TM. It learns no moves until it evolves. That's wild. Oh! Synchronize. When you're inflicted with poison, paralysis, or burn, the opponent is inflicted with the same condition. Sleep doesn't count. I don't know why that is. Well, I would like to have it on my team. We're going to have to get it up 8 levels, though, before it learns anything. Too bad we didn't catch the level 10 one. In Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Giovanni keeps all 6 of his Pokemon in Master Balls? Whoa. That is a flex. Alright, who are we getting rid of? Are we getting rid of Pork Chop? This was named by... So the top 4 here, these were named by people, so I'd kind of like to keep those. Chulia and Pork Chop. Pork Chop was for sure named by me. Chulia might have come from Adam, but it might have come from me. I don't remember. But I'm also... So I've used Primate before. I've used Pikachu and Raichu before as well, because I used Raichu in Legends ZA. But Pikachu is going to be pretty handy for this next gym, so maybe we swap out Pork Chop first? So, he's not going to know any moves for a while, but something cool about this. We will essentially have a go back to town button. It takes you back to the Pokemon Center you were most recently at. Which I'm excited about. Alright, we gotta level up. Should we look around until we find Bellsprout and catch Bellsprout as well? Maybe not. We're not going to use it in our party, so maybe I'll just move on for now. Oh, there's an item up there. You can tell by that weird grass. Route 25? Is there a new encounter in Route 25? New encounters? Excuse me? Route 25 has Bellsprout, Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgey, Abra, Metapod. Okay, same encounters. If I was surfing, I could get Slowpoke. And if I had a fishing rod, I could get some other stuff. Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension. Corvo mentions that in his youth, he was taken care of by a man who was the boss of a Kanto organization and knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. While not mentioned by name, it is implied that this man was Giovanni. Wait, they said he was raised by somebody in the Kanto regions? I thought... Oh, Corvo! I was thinking of the other guy who was raised by Lysandre in Team Flare. The teaser trailer for the debut of Team Go Rocket in Go contains a line, "Earth is where I shall unleash my evil schemes next." This is a reference to Giovanni's final line in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, in which he ponders, "Now, what new world shall I unleash my evil schemes upon before warping away from Aether Paradise?" Well, wait, so is he an alternate world Giovanni? We found a berry. Berry pouch. Oh, we also had a Persian berry. There's poison. Can I plant berries or anything? I kind of feel like I can't. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I still got a lot of gas in the tank. Matcha. Go Doomspeed. Swap them out. Man, I can't wait You get like an XP all at some point in the game, right? I can't wait for that. Doom Spoon hit level 9. Oh, we don't have Pork Chop anymore. According to most sources, Go is canon to the broader Pokemon universe. It's never explicitly stated that it has an alternate history, but the Giovanni from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon did have multiverse traversal, so it's not out of the question. Does teleport do anything in trainer battles? Like, does it let me swap Pokemon? It's used for fleeing battle instantly. Secondary effect ends battle. Switches user in trainer battles. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Doesn't work. Oh god. Oh no. Cerebi lied to me. Run, Doom Spoon. We could have taken a page out of Tiffany's book and we could have named Abra Ghastly. Well, we already got him to level 10, so 16 might not be that bad. We can do a couple more fights. Local trainers come here to practice. He hasn't gotten his spoon yet. His full power hasn't been realized. That's true. Gage is hopping on for Risk of Rain 2. Feel free to join if you want. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming. Let's try this one. Appreciate the lurk, Adam. And congrats to Tenchi on the star. I missed. Spiro. Alright, we'll send out Doom Spoon and then we'll switch to Chulia. Nailed it. Doom Spoon hit level 11. That's gonna be a huge time saver, having access to teleport. Legitimately might leave it in Kadabra's move pool. Well, no, once I get Fly, I won't need it anymore. But until I get Fly, might leave it in his move pool. What do I have for TMs? Roar, Bullet Seed, Rock Tomb, Attract, Thief. Yeah, nothing that exciting. Points on Onyx. Ooh, level 17 Onyx. That's some XP points. XP points, that's some XP. Points is in the name. Find it. That was got a level. Yeah, it took me to a great party at the SS Anne at Vermilion City. Slowpoke. On the off chance that it knows a psychic move, we'll switch to Chulia. It does know a psychic move, so that was a good call on my part. Oh wow, Slowpoke's tanky. Oh yeah, he's got pretty high special defense, I think. So that makes sense. Ooh, crit. Nice job, Chulia. Doomspoon grew level 12. I'm not mad. And this is saying, I saw trainers from all around the world. Good for you, kiddo. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Doubt it. Press exit out. Picnicker Kelsey. Nidoran. If only Doomspoon knew attacks, he would be well suited for fighting Nidoran. Leveling up Doomspoon. It must have like a fast growth or whatever. So we're about to hit 13 on it. That's 5 levels. Spoon hit 13. So we need 3 more levels. Come on, to see a Pokemaniac's collection. Hey. Geodude. It's kind of unfortunate that there's, like, not a lot of Pokemon here that my other Pokemon would be good into. Like, there hasn't been much that Spearo's good into. There hasn't been anything that Clefairy's good into. Although, to be fair, that might be more a fault of normal type. Shredder also doesn't have anything other than Scratch Attack, so it's like not a lot that they'd be good into. So it's mostly Doomspoon and Ivysaur getting... Doomspoon and Charizard are the ones getting XP here. Oh, we're gonna hit 14. I wish Teleport let me switch Pokemon. It'd be cool to have a... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Oh, this is my last Vine Whip. Doomspoon 14. Machop for the last one. Okay, so we can get Spearow some XP. Tough start. We're out of Vine Whips, so let's go ahead and heal up again. Helljoy, I said okay. Okay. Is that because she said, we hope you excel, or something like that? Alright, we need 2 more levels on Doomspoon. And we can lure this guy away from that item. That way we can get it without having needing cut. I'm a cool guy. I got a girlfriend. Oh, this is that girl's boyfriend. I mean, tell her I said hi. Alright, Rattata can be fought by anybody. Let's try and get some XP on Bubba Jr. Ooh, infatuated. Nice. Immobilize with love. Let's go. Nice. Got more than 2 hits on double slap both times. That's a big plus. Ekans. Oh, Doomspoon, I can't wait until you learn Confusion. I can't wait till you find your spoon. Just hope we don't get poisoned here. Oh, man. So close. Nice. Oh, my girlfriend will shoot me up. TM43 Secret Power. Secret Power. Secret Power on the attack decks, or we want Gen 3 decks. It's a normal type attack. 20 power points, 70 base power. Attack with effects that vary by location. Any of the starters can learn it. Oh wow, almost any Pokemon. Every Pokemon in this game can learn Secret Power. Via TM. Like, I'm looking through, and it looks like 1 through 386 are all listed. Best Secret Power users. Leaf. I think my person has luck on Firelight. The TM is buyable in Celadon City, so you should use it whenever you want. Interesting. Wait, it's buyable? What was the TM called? Or the TM number? TM43. TM43. Spawn on Route 25. Oh, were they lying about it being purchasable? Nope, Celadon Mart and Route 24. So if, and there's a 30% chance of a special effect. Effect ratio. What are the effects that it can have? Because if I can just buy this TM whenever I want, and if anyone in the game can learn it, maybe I should teach it to Abra so Abra has an attack. Secret power effects in 3. In battle, has a 30% chance of causing a secondary effect. The effect and animation are determined by the current environment. The effect and animation caused by each environment change between games as to the environments recognized. In Gen 3, if you're in a building or a link battle or plane terrain, there's a chance that causes paralysis. If you're in sand, it can lower accuracy. Cave causes flinching. Rock causes confusion. Tall grass is poison. Long grass is sleep. Pond water lowers speed. Sea water lowers attack. Underwater lowers defense. Hell yeah. And like I said, since I can buy it later... Doomspoon. Learn secret power. They set the TM on his head. That's so cute. That was incredible. Alright, Doomspoon has an attack. Oh, that means I also could have taught it to Magikarp if I'd wanted. But I'm down for Doomspoon to know it. It feels, hey, we found a berry. It feels correct for him to get hidden power. Ekans. Go Doomspoon. Ekans used Intimidate. Or has Intimidate. Let's not fight the Ekans in case, because of Rap. I'm afraid that Doomspoon will faint. Yeah, there was Rap. That's exactly why we did this. Scratch. Ooh, 2 Leers in a row. Poison Sing. Not very effective. Okay, so ground does resist poison. Nice. Shredder's getting crazy XP here too then. Doomspoon's level 15. Sandshrew from them. Brent has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Oddish. Alright, let's see what you got with secret power. Nice crit. And he got the paralysis off. Very cool. Nice. Got the paralysis off again. Let's go Doomspoon. Nice. Doomspoon about to get his spoon. About to use Pigeon. Doomspoon is evolving. It's your spoon, eat your cereal. Learned confusion. Let's go. Okay. Let's go back to getting Shredder some XP. He's a Clefairy. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not just joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Sure. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. I wonder what he would have done if I would have said no. Yeah, yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. Got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. Got an SS ticket from Bill. That cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go ahead and sit and me? Go on, have a good time. Wait, you said you got combined with a Pokemon. Where'd your Pokemon go? Oh no. Did he kill Clefairy? Don't look, Bubba Jr. It's too terrible. It's too awful. Hello, are you here alone? If you're out on Cerulean's Cape, well, you should be as a couple. This cape is a famous date spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place. Whoa! Wait, that Team Rocket guy moved. Or not the Team Rocket guy, but the cop moved. So you can go talk to the Team Rocket guy. America must be trying to dig their way into no good. Those miserable rockets, look what they've done to my house. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was going to use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me a bundle, it did. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Nope, I do not. Oh, his Machop's level 17. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have swapped into... Oh, God. Okay. How about Doomspoon? We got Confusion now. Oh, he crit? But it's not very effective. So as long as he doesn't crit again... Oh, yeah. About to use Drowsy. Do I have anything good against Psychic? No, I don't. We'll just start with Shredder and then potentially switch to Boba Jr. if we have to. Wow, okay. Switching to Boba Jr. it is. Nice, 5 hits. Oh. Oh, he missed. He missed. Nice. Stop. I give up. I'll leave quietly. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. Better get moving by. I figure what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. So I can't return it to him. Can't go that way because you don't have cut. It's this way. Route 5 is here. Underground path. And is that because this is blocked? Yeah. Road's closed. What encounters are on Route 5? Pidgey, Meowth. Oh, I'd be down for Meowth. I like Meowth, and I haven't really used him either. Oh, we would have to replace Clefairy, though. Let's at least look for one to catch for the Dex. Where's the name rating in this game? Located in Lavender Town. Oh, that's right. There's our Meowth. Nice. Anyone in chat got a name redeem? If not, maybe I'll leave it blank and let people name it in the future. Adores round objects. It wanders the streets on a nightly basis to look for dropped loose change. Aji? Oh, we could name her Aji. I am down. I don't know if we'll use it since we have Clefairy. I kind of want to, but... I don't know. I don't know if Clefairy will be better for us. Daycare service. I didn't know Fire Red Leaf Green had daycare. Daycare, Fire Red Leaf Green. Can you have more than one Pokemon in it? Oh, the one on Route 5 can be used to raise one Pokemon. But if you get to the Sevi Islands, you can breed Pokemon, because there you can leave 2. Okay, so I can't breed Pokemon here. Damn. Could stick Magikarp in there. Maybe I should... I'll look after your "oh god, why" for a while. Come back later. Got you, Battle Sprout, while we're here. Get us a little bit more XP. And then we'll try and take Misty on again. Alright, here's our Battle Sprout. Perhaps it eats bugs. It appears to use its root feet to replenish moisture. Alright, Misty. I'm back for round 2. Start, you could learn Harden. That was recovered as well. Okay. This might take a little while. Paralysis off, so maybe it won't take that long. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This feels unethical. 20 damage. No way, she... Devastating. No way! Ugh. Actually, yeah, I need you to clutch here. No! Is it... Like, paralysis hasn't stopped it once. Oh, sure, now. Oh my god. This is painful. Wow, seriously? Alright, we're just gonna have to swap to Charizard. I'm kind of afraid, though, because of the, because of Chulia fainting. Like, I can't believe that Pikachu ended up getting soloed by Staryu between all of the recovers, the Super Potion, and then the confusion. Skill issue? Yeah, probably. Alright, well, we got Charizard to 20. I think we Poison Powder first. Because you can't Rapid Spin out of Poison Powder. Okay. Perfect. Starmie's poisoned. Now we Leech Seed. Okay, so now, even if Ivysaur faints, we should be able to just outlast the Starmie, even if it has Recover. Well, actually, maybe not if it has Recover. Okay, nice. Wow, you're too much. Alright, you can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me. 2,100 Pokédollars. Hell yeah, we're rich, Tiffany. All Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders who got trades. You can now use Cut anytime, even outside of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. TM3 teaches Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Thank you, Misty. We don't actually have the HM for cut. least I don't think we do. We get it from the SSN, if I remember correctly. Yeah. We don't have it yet. Oh, do we think Magikarp's gained any levels doing this? We haven't been running around that much, so maybe not. Has grown a lot. Yes, quite a lot, I'd say. Let me see. By level, it's grown by 2. Sure. Oh, we've got no room. Professor Oak's PC. Pokedex rating system. Would you like to get Pokedex rated? Yes. Let's see if we've earned anything. 41 Pokemon seen, 22 owned. Professor Oak's rating. Your Pokedex could use a bit more volume still. Try to catch other species of Pokemon. Okay, thank you, Oak. No reward. Alright. More skill issue. Well, I believe we need to go through the underground path. Are there trainers to fight down here? Do you have a Nidoran? I want to trade it for my Nidoran? Oh! I don't have it on me. Oh, and I can't go back to the area to catch a second one either. Alright, I'll just have to remember that that's a thing. There are no trainers down here. People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. Oh. Good to know. Route 6. See a hidden item. Citrus berry. So it looks like these berries all have this weird extra grass thing. I kind of don't... There's a bunch of trainers here. I kind of want to save this area for next time, because I'm kind of getting tired. I'm thinking I might call it. Are there encounters here? About 6. Route 6. Route 6 has no new encounters for me. So maybe we power through it. There aren't many bugs out here. Yeah, I just looked. You're right. There are not many bugs out here. Level 16 Weedle. Oh, you can still be poisoned though. Damn. So resistant to poison damage, but can still be poisoned. Get tough start some XP here. Be a couple easy knockouts. Nice, forgot crit even. I focus on going back to reinforced. Oh, I didn't expect this to be a trainer battle, actually. He's got a Squirtle. A level 20 Squirtle. You got like Charmander or something? Nope. One. Missed. Oh, I got a crit. Oh, it only hit twice. About to hit one more time. Wow. That Hyper Fang move is strong. Pikachu. Shredder doesn't know any ground moves. Let's use Doom Spoon. Synchronize. Okay. Yeah. Oh god, is this gonna be terrible? Ooh, okay, that might help. They're whispering about me. He has a Butterfree. How much HP does my... Oh no, he's low. Alright, we'll try Chulia. Oh, Supersonic, are you kidding? Oh no. Oh no. Is Butterfree a tank? I guess to a Pikachu, maybe. Oh my god, this Butterfree is awful. All it's doing is Stun Spore and Supersonic. I need you to not hurt yourself in your confusion. Nice. Nice. Wow. Split like 680 or 680-ish XP across 3 Pokemon there. That was a lot of XP. Are my Pokemon weak? Or am I just bad? Which do you think? I'm gonna go with bad. Oh, there's more trainers ahead. Alright, you know what? We gotta heal. Huh. We're still not obeying her. Wait, can I get the... I'm assuming I can't get the bike. I don't think bike was a Gen 1 thing, was it? I wonder if you actually come back with $1 million Pokédollars, if they'll give you the bike. Kind of makes me regret not doing the Nugget exploit. It would have been interesting to see if you can actually buy a bike for 1 mil. Maybe I'll come back later in the game. I bet they'll... Oh. I bet they'll let you. Oh my god. What am I doing? Let's go. Pigeon. Ooh, nice crit. Third pigeon. Third pigeon. Oops, I meant to use Thunder Shot. Oh. Just a minute. So you have 2 Spearows? Oh, crit. Nice, that should be some good XP. 198. Okay, that wasn't nearly as much as I thought it would be. Eradicate? Maybe getting rid of Pork Chop was the wrong move. Oh wow, nice crit. Ooh. You can share this XP with somebody for free, basically. I mean, they'll have to tank a hit, but... let's give it to Upstart. $198. Okay. Wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be either. This stinks. Couldn't be a challenge. And we made it to Vermilion. The VS. Use that device and you'll find trainers looking for a rematch. You have to charge his battery to use it, though. be more steps, huh? Is the SS and more than the heart? Careful about pollution. Preferred grimer multiplies toxic sludge. Putting a building on this bottle and I all. My Pokemon is tampering the land to lay the foundation. Machop stamping the land. Do I get the fishing rod here? Yeah. Old rod. Does the old rod ever catch anything more than Magikarp? I don't think so. Pokemon Fan Club. More than 100 Pokemon. Yes. My favorite is Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. I think so. Like, it's stunning, kind, love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oh, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hanging me up. I want you to have this. Bike voucher! Take that to the bike voucher in Cerulean City. Get a bike free of charge. My favorite fear when I fly anywhere I need to go, so I have no need for a bicycle. So I could go back and get the bike now. Give a Spearow. Want to trade it for my Farfetch'd. Oh, I've never used Farfetch'd before. Also, I'm blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. He throws through the rock tower to life. Exchange mail with all sorts of people. Send my Pidgey to a uni room to exchange mail for me. Get my Pidgey to fly over to Saffron in the north. Dear Piggy, I hope I see you soon. Alright, Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe. Alright, I think being in the new town might be our stopping point for tonight. Alrighty. Oh. Booyah. Alright. That is going to be it for me for tonight. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night, or whenever you're watching this, and I will see you all next time. Peace. If you finishing, want to join for... I could maybe do one round if you guys are ready to go in the next few minutes. I want to eat first, though. I'll join you on Discord and talk about it real quick. Peace, everybody.